Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back to another Blood Moon Fortress 7 Days to Die series. Hope you guys had a fantastic Sunday. Mine was just lazy. I sat on my ass the entire day. Not sure my wife was happy about it, but I sat on my ass the entire day. Jeff said, to be fair, it was called Beaver Liquors. Well, okay. How you guys doing? Satchel, how are you, bud? Dead Fred, how are you? All right. Well, we're jumping back in it tonight. And I'm got to get more of the base done, but I want to try and get the mini bike unlocked if possible. Dead Fred said, want that base built, don't you? Yeah, I do want the base built. So that's what I'm pushing for. I got really focused on it last night, so much so that probably the last hour of the stream, I was just quiet, just building. All right, well, we're going to jump right into it here. I have to make you the sacrificial gesture to the RNG gods that my internet doesn't go out. Jeff says you can redirect water from water source without a bucket now. What? You can redirect water from a water source without, you mean like digging a trench? Come on, 7 days. Didn't it always used to do that, Jeff? Digging a little trench from a body of water. All right, so we logged off roughly 10 a.m. at Trader Jen's last night. I don't remember what we ran over here for, but got some nails, got some pipe. I don't know if we ever got over here and searched this truck. We'd take the pipe. Oh, there's a box in there, and there's... Oh my god, how many zombies are in there? 3? Oh, there was no box in there. What I was thinking. Well, got some medicine, though. That was worth. First aid bandages and a medical kit. Yeah. Remember the water being bugged in the tubes and flooding the bathrooms through there. Yeah, I don't remember. It'd be great if they got the water mechanic fixed, because I think, were you guys, if you remember the the Temple of Terror series I did, where I tried to fill the lower portion of that, just notice that those don't meet the lower portion of the base with water, and it wouldn't get any deeper. All right. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if there's anything I can doodly do. All right, so we can do 25 blocks of concrete. Can I make a hammer yet? Yeah, I can. have any more steel though. More iron. Do we have enough in here? Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. What did we need for a hammer? Leather and wood. Duct tape. Yeah, we need a dang hammer. Gotta get done with all this tap, tap, tap nonsense. Hello, Bunny. I didn't even realize I was doing that. I was trying to pull all the clay out of it last night so we could move it. I guess I still had clay in the input slot. So we were putting clay in as we were taking it out. All right, got 57 seconds left. Come on, man. I'm anxious. I want to get this base built. Want some progress. Four seconds. 4 big seconds. Let's go. Right. Dang, concrete goes fast. It's going to look pretty good when it's done. Pretty good. Turn that off. Take that off. Take that off. Go and pick this puppy up because it was in the way. How have you guys been? How was your day? Hope it was good. I'm gonna have to move this again. I'm gonna try not to load it up too much. We're going to go out here and do some questing. Just a short bit, because I want to work on the mini bike, so we're not going to do building all night tonight. Lies. Lies. Ain't no lie. Two past it. Always a building stream, not always. I love to build. Right, well. Six skill points to spend. So all night last night when I was building, I didn't spend any of the skill points. It's gonna be which corner? 60 inside corner, right?
Feedme.
No. Is that the right piece? No, that's not the right piece. We want that to be solid. All right, they gave us these, so we'll plant these. I still do this default, the overhangs at the top of my bases. Do you remember when the spider zombies would actually crawl up the walls, so everybody did the overhangs? Stop them from crawling? That's where this is from. And I just still do it. I like the way it looks, but it is where it's from, my friends. So I guess we can go over to Trader Jen's and see if she's got some lower level quests for us to do, because in the burnt forests they're going to be a little bit harder. But the loot should be better, right? The looty loots. Yep, wrong way. Wrong way. That away. There we go. I don't know what it looks like from up there, if it's going to be enough room. It's technically only going to widen it 1 block. No, we must go wider than that. Stuck in here. Damn it, Bobby. Yes. The building's going to be in the shape of the letter T. So see how narrow this is? I don't want the whole building to be that narrow. So if I leave this 1 block walkway around it, how am I going to do that though? I have to go like that. And then this next group, we will be able to go out wider. That's how we're going to have to. Yeah, so then the next floor, that will be how wide the next floor is. Damn it. Not that one. That's going to be the wall. That should be good. So that will be the width of the room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be 9 wide. That'll be good. All right. Let's drop this stuff off. Go over to see Miss Jen. See if she's got anything we might be able to have. Fix that. Put that over here. Drop the hammer in there for the moment. Let's go over and see Miss Jen. But it's barren as well. There's some city over there. I started to say she's going to be sending us BFE to complete quest, but there's a whole block of city right there. Well, maybe, just maybe. Hello, Jennifer.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
Yeah, we're probably not going to do any infested. Oh shit, all you got is infested. All right, well, I guess we'll do the tier 2 infested.
You can handle yourself. Oh, thank goodness.
Passing
I couldn't
gas.
find anyone to do that job.
Let's see if we get killed. Hopefully it's the little passing gas, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's the little rural passing gas. It's the bigger one. Man, I got something to do. Already interfering with my plans. I guess this is the little one. But it's gonna be infestinated. Holy shit! There's a bunch of guys. Big mama girl, you just sit there and bleed, honey. Oh, great. Well, that could have been worse. Oh, come on with you. I was hoping there'd be some foods. Oh shit, this is the one with the dog. Oh man. I hate zombie dogs. Hmm. Throw the sandwiches away. Throw the meat away. He not out here? He is, though. There's normally a dog over here. All right, well, I ain't gonna complain. Man, ain't nobody got no foods. You have to ask yourself, who carries bags full of trash up to a roof? What was the purpose? What was the goal? What am I stuck on? You guys are so hard to kill. Come on. I think I got companies. Come on. I have to jump down or I'm going to get killed for sure. I got that douchebag with his distraction. to shut that dude up. Breaking my concentration. Still can't believe I haven't killed any of these guys. I'm not going to have enough arrows to kill them all. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Oh, infected. Of course. Of course. Well, I killed 2 of them. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. The 3rd one's dead. Good God. Tell you what, it was not worth getting infected again, though. Turn this quest in and flip it into food.
For you, good. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Yeah, herbal antibiotics. I guess I'm going to go ahead and take that.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
I don't know where the whole
Business.
stim pack thing
We're
came
open
from.
dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
I'm sure it's from another game.
Looking to stock up on supplies? If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Fallout stim packs
Hey
from
there.
Fallout.
Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Both of those. Buy 2 bandages.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Both of those. All right. I think we have stuff to get some food cooking over here. I think we have meat and eggs, so we can make bacon and eggs. Just got to build the campfire. I'll put it right there for the time being. We'll definitely be moving it. We brought a grill. Brought a pot. There's some eggs. There's some meats. Another can of food. One bacon and egg, I guess so. Fill up all the waters. That in there. See if we can find a couple more bird nests, get some eggs. Yay, the rain's going away. Man, I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret it. There's 2 stumps over here. And I'm gonna get the bees. I know I'm gonna get the bees. This is usually filled with bird nests. It's because I want them, I'm not getting them. One egg. 2 egg. 4 egg. Ernie. Just after a stump, man. Did he check that one? Alright, we can make a 2 more bacon egg. Yes. Right. Eat that. Oh, damn it. Give it to me, the hammer. Right, so we got 6 skill points, right? We're gonna go ahead and dump 2 of them into mining because we actually kind of dumped 3 of them into mining. And dump 4 of them in because we need to pull in a ton more resources. And then the 2 points we're gonna put in deep cuts. We needed 7. We get caught up on pistols. Intellect. All right. I know it's dark. I don't have a headlamp, so you guys have to bear with me as I mine up some stone. We had Gus. Oh, multiple Gus. Hello. A walking horde? Oh, goodie bag. Oh, 2 goodie bags. Oh, this is a zombie dash delivery. Like, hey, Cletus, come up. We got some stuff for you, man. We're going to sell those sharp stick books. God damn it. Yeah. Stupid zombies. Yeah, double goodie bag. Down there with stuff we gonna sell, sell, sell. tree was too close. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so we know these are going to be corners. Right, we need more cobblestones. We have to be getting close to bedrock. Man, I messed that up. It's coming along. I'm working on it. Said to fix a boo-boo. I'm just trying to get the upper floor finished so I can move crafting stations into it and I can get rolling with multiple forges, multiple workbenches, chem station, get all that stuff where I can start building and getting a proper horde base put together. Need to go out and wrench cars and get some more iron so I can make, I need to make a pick. Will it be ready for day 14? I don't know. I'm working on it, sir. I really, really don't want to do another horde night at the temporary base. It seems like I constantly get stuck doing that, you know? I really, really, really don't want to. Really. All right. So that, I think... Yep, so we're maintaining our little catwalk around the side. And now we've got the actual width of what the main room is going to be. It's not going to be too deep. A couple of forges, workbench or two. No, that's not right. What are you doing, man? Oh shit, did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. Damn you, Bobby. Yeah, yep. I do miss that up. Leave I gotta fix it. It'll drive me crazy. It will drive me crazy for sure. Can I make a damn pick? Level 2. Max Muse, will it be ready by day 14? No, it's day 10. So both the traders have restocked. I don't know if I can get a good pick by then. Maybe. Oh, almost ran off of there. Has to be ready. I agree. Question is, will it be ready? See, the problem is when I just sit here and I just pound on the bass, very few people watch it, because after a few minutes it gets tired watching, you know, a moron with a stone axe beat on cobblestone. Which I can completely understand. Work hard. Okay, 2 more blocks to take out. Knowing is gawk the battle. Knowing is gawk the battle. Narful the Garthok. Knowing is gawk the battle. All right, we've corrected the horrendous error. Need more cobblestone. That is now the new width. Longer than I thought it was going to be. Kind of big, Cletus. You know what? Makes me very, very worried. As the bigger this son bitch gets, greater the odds of it going kerplunk, kerplunk, kerplunk. Sure you all remember we had an episode with kerplunk before. It's not very amusing. Let's say it was downright horrible. Sorry, little tree, but you must move as well. Mark, how are you, buddy? what I'm gonna have a little bit of a issue doing is figuring out how to support. Remember, I put the big roof on the last one and it fell. That's what I got to figure out how to fix now. Cannot have no flaps and roofs. You just woke up. Well, that's no excuse. We. Well, went through that pretty damn quick. What value? What do you want? Hey! Put in my shit! Bastard. Okay, so I got all this. I need to duplicate that there and there. Damn it. This is ridiculous. I don't know what a cobblestone is, but or cobblestone. Oh my god. I think we got all of that done. We just got to make sure that we have ample support under it. Damn rod of wood again. Planted those. I'm assuming that's enough support in the middle there. I don't know if I should put one here. That's kind of a long span, huh? Because we've been through building a large base before, and then as we were putting the roof on, the whole damn thing collapsed. So that happened live on stream, and it was not pleasant. But I think that was a glitchy save, to be honest. I don't think that was because we had multiple viewers watching the stream who all agreed that there was nothing wrong with the stability of the base. I think we just got some corruption or some shit because it was weird. It wasn't even this tall, and it collapsed. This interior is going to remain hollow. There's nothing special about it. It's not like I'm keeping a room under there or anything. It is the outside that's important. Right, well, it is day 10. Grab our monies. Let's see what she might have of use to us.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Cash that in. Damn, that almost leveled us. Shit.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Right, she got no money. Take the Force Ahead book. We'll take both Knife Guy books. Take the shotgun books. Oh, she's got a crucible. Summon him a bitch. Oh. Damn it. Well,
Come back and see me sometime.
why don't you let me put it on layaway? right. What do you want to do? We have 2 points. Um, intellect level 4. All right, so we're going to go ahead and sink these 2 points into there so that we can get the next advanced engineering unlocked so we can craft the cement mixer faster. Craft at the cement mixer faster. Oh, you know what we needed to look at? Did she have a pick? Authentic Luigi's. That's red tea.
Sorry for my foul jet stim packs. And now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Iron pickaxe level 1.
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
All right. So let's head back to Trader Rex, see what he has. Probably do a couple missions there since we're heading back over there to check his inventory. There's no reason to come back here just to do missions. Quests, missions, whatever the hell you want to say it is. What I need to find over here by Trader Rex is one of the big surface stones, because I need to mine a shit ton of stone. I need a ton of cobblestone, and I need to make a bunch of cement. No honey, honey. Tip number 2. Well, but unfortunately we ain't giving you any honey. Oh, got honey. I got the bees too. Damn honey, yep, pretty much. But there's the honey, there's the pistola. We want to take that cement back with us. Take the clay, take the cement, take that back with us. Only take the eggs back with us. All right, let's go see what he's got.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then unless you're paying, you're leaving.
All right, he's got another knife guy. We'll buy that. All 3 vehicle adventure books we're going to buy. Handgun. And all 3 of those. We just spent a fortune.
On your way out.
All right, we got the mini bike unlocked.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Basic electricity's unlocked, so that's good. Clear, fetch clear.
I'm gonna make you an word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I don't know who the hell Jack Canada is. Jack, Canada. I don't think I've ever been to this residence. Some cobblestone. Right. I don't think there's anything in there, but whatever. All right, so put everything in the car. Got to be careful with the glue because we all know Charles will come here and sniff it. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, they got me in a damn corner. Oh, I'm infected again. Look at that. Can you fucking believe that? That's what, the 10th time I've been infected? I don't get it, man. Need to rename this game 30 Seconds to Infection. It seems like about every 30 seconds I'm getting infected. Need the physician perk. What's that do? Or pack mule. Pack mule does infection now? Well, I don't know. I just keep getting infectinated. Oh, it's this place. All right. I've been here before. Holy shit. What? Oh! Damn it. Gonna break your leg, doofus. Yeah, I never get freaking antibiotics. Got a helmet light mod though, so well, that's nice. Close the door. We don't want to be rude. Right, let's go back and yeah, see what we can get for these stuff. So we did all that work to find a honey in a tree stump. We have to go back and immediately use. I have the sneaking suspicion that they turned up the rate of infection. There's no joke. We've actually hit the what is it? The achievement for getting infected 10 times. We did that last night. So this is over 10 times we've been infected in 10 days. So we're averaging probably just over 1 infection per day, which is asinine. It's almost like since they made the changes with the bees in the stumps, that they want to make sure you get infected a lot, so you have to go face the bees.
Well, afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Quit gawking. Either buy something or
Yeah, he's got
piss
a
off.
jar of honey. Well, buying it.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
This rate. 2 knife guys, 2 armors, Yeah, need them all, so.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Um,
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
all right, so we got the. We got to get rid of our cigar. All right, we got those cooking up.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience. Hey, jerk. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
We got to do these quests. We need to get we need money. I'm waiting for the update. When's the update coming out, Dead Fred? I wasn't waiting on the update specifically. It was just, I think I said it a couple of nights ago. For me, it's when games put linear things in front of you that you have to do, like the constant raids by the insects. It sort of ruins the game for me. So anytime you're forced into doing base defense or something, it just shit. Go pick up the airdrop, then we'll come back and do the quest. Hopefully there'll be a food item in the airdrop. Shit. Ooh, blueberry pie. Blueberry pie. Two forge books, 2 rifle books, 2 tactical warfare books. All right, Mark, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, that's a good one. Electrical tarps. We have light. We have satchel. Oh no, that's what is that? That's wood harvesting. Where's that? Never mind. Get rid of the bones, get rid of that. Don't need to run around with that. Sorry. I know it wasn't a great spot to stab you. It was not intentional, I promise. Oh. Okay. Okay, got all my frames back. Got all that concrete. Concrete. Well, guess they don't want me to go that way. Couple more books. Get rid of those sandwiches. Get rid of the meat. Get rid of the bones. All right, well. Collapse. Iron breaker mod. I think we got one of those already, though. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to... Oh, shit, he's feral. No, he's not. Saw his eyes. I was like, oh, crap. All right. Throw that piece of cotton away. All that. All that. We're going to hold on to that for now.
If you want, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Take the herbal antibiotics again.
You hungry or something? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shadowway.
2 more. So 1 more quest. 1 more tier 2 quest. 1 more tier 2 quest.
Look quick, buy quick, just get the fuck out of here. You better take this, can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Where the hell did all my repair kits go? Oh. Did I have meat left here? No. Just eggs. Chigar off. Drop that off. Drop the moolah off. All right. This tier 2 quest will wrap up our tier 2, get us into tier 3s. Should get us offered the mini bike bundle. It says, don't eat, might as well starve. That's right, buddy. Starvation's my middle name. Cletus S. Jenkins. The S means starvation. Oh, it's this place. Holy shit, it's this place.
Feed me.
I can't. Can't do it, Bobby. Oof. just wanted to stay on it and kill him. I'm like, these things gotta die, man. The jumping around and shit. How far into the skill line for knives am I? Deep cut 3 out of 5. Find the White River supplies. Treat of und bullshit that you not need. I don't know why I can't get any antibiotics in here. Oh, damn it. Completely missed him. Effective. Oh my god. Infected again. Alrighty. I don't know, man. Just come on. Make herbal antibiotics now. I don't know what the hell you got to do to make them. Blueberries, where the hell am I going to get those? Mushrooms, chrysanthemum, nitrate powder, and water. All right, well, I can... Back in effect again. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened, man. I was just standing there. Next thing I know, I was infectinated. They don't give me anything to deal with it. It's not my fault, man. Blueberries. So where the hell am I going to find blueberries? I got shrooms. I got nitrate. I don't want to get sidetracked by having to start growing an entire garden just to make herbal antibiotics. But at this rate, I'm going to need to carry like a dozen of them on me. No, I don't even know if I found blueberries. I might have. There might be some in the box. I don't remember. Look, gotta take the herbal antibiotics that I just got. I got 9 blueberries.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
No! No! Yeah, they didn't offer it to me. Buddy, offer me a nail gun. Damn it.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start. Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Well, we'd have to sell a lot of shit. I don't even know what we got to sell, to be honest. Baton. We need a bicycle chassis. We get 1,000 for that. Get rid of the flashlight. Testosterone extract. The stack of sand. I need the sand for making concrete. All right, let me go sell this shit to him.
It fucking figures you're my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off. No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
All right. Five blueberries, 3 mushrooms, 3 chrysanthemum. One more blueberry. Make 2 herbal antibiotics. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, turn around. $50 forged iron. All right, so we got some books. We unlocked our better pick. So we need to go back and make that. But to do that, we need to do a bunch of wrenching. Keep throwing my repair kits back in there by accident. So we need to find one of those big surface rocks. We need to find vehicles. There's a big old surface rock. Who say that? Oh, that's right. I need to, I'm not going to get as much. I got to spin that point back into strength because I took the cigar out. I was wondering why the hell I wasn't getting as much. I farm up about 2,500 stone. Take that back, make as much cement as I can. All right, there's 3,000 stone. Starving? It's impossible. This game's buggier than hell. I'm not starving. I feel perfectly fine. All right. 1,500 iron, 3,000 stone. Go back and get some food. Yeah. Take the money, take the honey. Let's take the wood cubes. The metal. Nails. Nitrate. Uh, I knew I heard you. It's bacon and eggs, buddy. Very hungry. I know. I'm trying to get back so I can make bacon and eggs. I don't even know which way he ran. Loss of sword proper form and technique. 7 days to die would be perfect if it had huge forts defended by survivors. Like in TWD. Lex Jones said moo. Colossal, yeah, it probably would add a very interesting element to it for sure. And you know, you can get a similar effect. Oh shit. Here we go, infected again. Thank God. If you get enough people on a server, and if you have the right server settings, the number of zombies who attack your position is pretty huge. So you could probably set Horde Night to be every night, and if you have a decent number of people on the server, all defending the same base, I think you could get close to what you're wishing you could have. Not perfect, but I think close. So tonight I'm watching the I can see the streams losing packets due to my internet problem at home, which they still haven't got fixed yet, but they're working on it, I guess. But I'm watching my my IP phone, my work phone, disconnect and reconnect, but it's not messing up the stream. The stream is staying connected, so it looks like they at least got that part of it fixed. Turn that off for the moment so we can turn this on, because we need to make a pick. The stream's been good. That is good to hear. And I know we didn't get the mini bike offered to us, but Even though it's only a level 1, I'm still happy about the nail gun. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it was only frustrating for me because the stream. I would start a stream, and I mean, 20 people would show up at the start of the stream, and 2 minutes, 5 minutes in, the stream would fail. By the time I got it back up, 5 people would show up, and I mean, I'm not complaining about people not showing back up. I would be in the same boat, man. If the stream was failing like that, I wouldn't want to keep running back to it. Just pisses me off that we're having that kind of issues with it. But when the tech was here, he found multiple problems that was created by other techs not doing their jobs. He was here for a couple hours and fixed a ton of stuff. They still have a problem with the node at the I guess it's at the CO. So that he talked to his supervisor and they created a maintenance ticket for it. So but I can see that the stream has dropped some packets tonight, but the stream itself isn't dropping. They sent a good one, Charles, yes. Yeah, this guy clearly knew what he was doing. Yeah, it definitely wasn't something dumb. Already had a log, dummy. I don't know how I want to do this. As I checked all your stuff and said it was fine. Yeah, well, on my side, the previous guy he didn't even check the street. He didn't check the pole. Didn't even take a ladder off his truck. So, that was really a big part of the issue. The guy really didn't do much at all trying to solve it. Lex said he always has them bring the meter in. See, yeah, they both techs did that. The guy who didn't solve it and the guy who did. So they both did the same thing. But you're also dependent on them to tell you what the real problem is, you know? And the one guy, the first guy said, oh yeah, everything looks great. And the second guy who came said there's no way in hell he could have looked at that meter and said everything looks great. He said, so I don't know what to say, but he said, yeah, it does not look great. As soon as he got out of the truck and he looked up, he's like, yeah, the first thing I'm going to tell you is we got to replace your entire line to the street. He said, I can already tell you that's part of your problem. I'm like, great, fantastic. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, all right, how long is this going to take? You know, oh, I got to come back in 6 weeks. He's like, no, we're doing it today. So I was thrilled with that dude. Because he was actually trying to solve shit. So they have arrows all the way to your house? Yes. So it's my house is probably about 120 feet from the road, from the front of the house. So they come all the way down the driveway. There's actually a telephone pole because all the houses here sit far back from the road. So there's actually a telephone pole between myself and our neighbor's house. And so the lines come from the street down our driveway to that telephone pole between us, then splits to both our houses. So it's two individual runs, but that's how it's set up. But this tech wasn't dumb. He was, you know, he actually looked at they can pull up the real-time stats for any of their customers on their cell phones. So he pulled up the neighbor's internet stats, and he said, "Yeah, he's got the same issue." I said, "He does?" He says, "Yeah." He's like, and so he showed me. He's like, "Yours is a lot worse because your drop from the road is in such bad shape." He said he's got a pretty good, a newer cable, newer terminals and everything. So even though he's having the same issue from the road, it's not enough to drop him off the internet like it was for me. So that was super cool that he was able to do all that for me. Within, I don't know, within 5 minutes, he knew what to do to fix it. But yeah, so I asked him about that, Travis, about burying the cable, because the problem, if I think about it, I'll take a picture of it tomorrow, and next stream, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But because of the distance, and we have trees in between our property, and he actually said, it might be an issue for me to get these cables through the tree. He said, but he said, we'll see. And I said, okay, well, what about, burying it? Can you guys not trench it up the driveway? Because every time cable guy is out here, no one wants to get up to check the line because of the trees. So he was able to get a new line ran through the trees, pulling the new line through with the old line. But he said that he was going to note that my line needed to be buried. So I might actually get it buried. They may send a crew out to do it. I'll see how much they fight it. All right, so I have to put a roof on this place. So I know that this is too long of a distance to run a roof. So I'm gonna have to put some kind of support columns in here to stabilize the roof. But I think that this down here, I think this is narrow enough to support it. I got to upgrade this to cobblestone, but I think with these supports here, I think it's good enough in terms of load bearing. So I think these are good enough as supports, especially once they get upgraded to concrete. That's why I'm leaving this side open right now, so I can get in here to upgrade all this. And then I'll seal up this wall. It's going to come out a little bit more, probably to about here. So maybe 3, maybe 4 more blocks. And some of the cable lines that they bury here, they don't even put conduit in. They have this orange direct bury cable that they use. Because he told me he had everything he needed on the truck to bury my cable, and all he came here with was a van. But he wasn't allowed to bury it without company approval. And it was a Saturday, so he said there's nobody for me to call. He said, so I don't want to leave and you not have good service. He said, so I'm going to go ahead and rerun an aerial line, and hopefully that gets you fixed. And then we'll talk about, you know, getting it, because of the trees, getting the line buried. Because I don't think they run conduit here. I don't think Spectrum does. They have this thicker orange coax cable, and I've seen it when I'm out working. I've seen other people's houses, and you just see the coax coming out of the ground. So I think they direct bury it. I don't even know how deep they bury it. According to him, he had everything he needed that day. He just didn't have permission to do it. So I said, okay. Some of these I can't get to. Yeah, so it is coax. So we don't have fiber out here in our area. We have, what is it, HFC, hybrid fiber cable. So what they do is they run high-speed fiber from the CO to the nodes, wherever the hell the nodes are. I guess they're hanging on a pole someplace. And then from the nodes, they run standard cable to your house. Standard cable, whoop, damn, didn't mean to upgrade that. Standard cable can carry up to gig speed. One thing I was happy to find out is he said by spring they're going to finish the HFC deployment in our area. When that's done, like right now, everybody with cable service, like I have 600 down, 35, 40 up, 35 or 40, it's in that range. So your upload speed's a fraction of your download. So when they're done, it's going to be equal. So if you've got 600 down, you'll have 600 up. So what that's going to do is, like the servers that I host here for the for the games, we're going to be able to do much better in terms of what we can host here, because I'll have the bandwidth, the upload speed to do it. So according to him, that's happening in the spring. It'll be done by the spring. Like I said, threaten to cancel service again. Yeah, my wife is planning on doing that. She understands that I'm running the servers and everything, but like some of the shit that they're forcing on us, you know, it's BS. So, all right, we're working on getting this puppy upgraded to concrete. We still have a lot of work we have to do here. Your cable's 2.11 gig up and 350C. Yeah, so you're probably really close to a CO, or you guys have fiber in the area already, Lex. I'm out in a rural area. So the fact that I got 600 down and 35 up is like awesome. That's huge for where we're at. But what the funny thing is I got 600 down. What I'm paying for is a plan at 600 down and 35 up. So it fluctuates a little bit. So when he fixed the things he had to fix, he told me, he says, run a speed test. It should be a lot better now. And he gave me this weird look. And I got 850 down and 40 to 45 up. So I know he can't do anything from my house to increase the speed. But I think the look on his face was like, dude, you've been getting far less than what you should have, and these other yahoos that came here should have fixed this for you. But yeah, it's much faster now than it was. Yeah, the synchronous speeds, that's what they're working on, buddy. That's the HFC, the hybrid fiber cable. And when they do that, it will be, the up and down will be the same. All right, so we're in the process of smelting stone. This is going to take a bit. Oh, what am I doing? We're gonna work on a pick. We need the leather. We needed that. Oh my god, what did I just type? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's craft that puppy in the forge. I'm sorry, in the workbench. Keep followers on. God, what a stupid ass spot. No fiber in the area. That's why I'm locked into Xfinity, as we call it, Comcrafts. Yeah, I'm locked into Spectrum, which is Comcast. It sucks faux show. But I am thankful that the guy they sent knew what the hell he was doing. So I can't bash him too much. And if you guys are telling me the stream is a lot more stable, it's really all I care about. Been way better. Good, man. Like I said, I'm sorry you guys had to go through all that. I know people, they spend their time to come here and watch me stream, which I'm thankful for. And I know you guys don't come here to see the stream start and see it fail and then me trying to get it restarted. It's like, I'm sure it's equally as frustrating for you guys. So, thank you for hanging in there. You're probably right, man. That's probably all the same damn companies. And they're just scamming us, you know. Oh yeah, we'll give you a better price than so and so. And there was a couple years. It was more than a couple years ago. It was several years ago. I don't remember how long. There was a neighborhood that had pretty shitty internet service. And there was one guy who was able to get really good service. And he, I mean, he got really good service and he got business class service. So what he did is he, where you going, man? Ah, shit. Here we go. And gonna die. Those guys, man, the way they kill you, they set you on fire. And of course, I'm fucking infected. Of course. It's a goodie bag. Like said, he wish you could just get a fair price like that down. That's the cancel car. Yeah. Well, they're not going to give you a fair price, man. That's the whole problem is they keep coming up with all these fees. Like I'm sure you've seen the cable management fee and did you see the shit that they're doing now? It's not just the cable companies. Look at your utility bills. Now when you call and pay over the phone or you have them automatically deduct your bill from your checking account or whatever every month, they're now charging a payment fee. They're charging you to accept your payment. So we're now getting a bill. So we've got multiple bills where it literally shows on there and they explain it. They're charging you a fee to accept your payment. Like, okay, so you're charging me this much a month and you're going to charge me to take my money. It's all a giant scam. But anyway, I was telling you guys about before I got murdered there. I was telling you about the guy who lived in a neighborhood where they had absolute shit internet service. But he was so close to the CO in this development that he got good service. So what he did is he set up a business and he bought business internet service. And he set up his own internet company, and all of the neighbors in his development, I don't know, it's like 100 houses or some shit. He sold them internet services. And he ran cable to down the backs of people's yards and stuff. He had wireless set up, and everybody was absolutely happy with his service. And the public utility commissions of his state found out he was doing it and sued him for setting up his own utility, and they shut him down. So because he was taking money from the cable companies, the state sued him and shut him down. So, I don't know, my friends. All right. We got a boo-boo. Do we need to do anything for that boo-boo? First aid bandage. Yeah, that's typical, man. Like they in our little town here, they did a thing like 2 years ago where they said, "Hey, we're going to run fiber to every house in the township because we're not a city, we're a township, we're small." So we got these we got a grant from the federal government, and we got a grant from the state, and we're going to take some of the tax revenue from the property taxes that you guys pay, So if we get this passed, we're going to increase property taxes by just a small fraction. It was little. And they said, if you guys approve this tax hike, everybody's going to get fiber ran to their houses. So everybody voted for it. It passed. They started, we all paid the property tax. They ran fiber. We're in a really wealthy community, but we're in the side of it that my wife refers to us as the slums. So our houses are normal houses, but we're in this community where we're surrounded by $1 million estates. They ran the fiber to all of the rich people's houses. All of us that are on the lower income side, just the normal blue collar folks, on that side of the township, no fiber. And they announced that it's not going to be ran. So we had to pay the taxes. We're still paying the property tax increase, but we don't get the fiber. But they ran it to all the wealthy houses. So, yep. So a lot of us basically said, well, you should have told us we weren't getting it, and you should have eliminated us from having to pay that additional tax. So we basically got used. Travis said, did he not get a business license? No, he got a business license, but he set up a legit company. But when they found out that he was like in his neighborhood, he went to people's houses and said, hey, I need to put a wireless bridge on the back of your house, and your 6 neighbors and you will now get wireless access. Well, the fact that he was basically setting up completely legal wireless bridges, and he had them all over this development, they tried to say he was interfering with other people's ability to use wireless, and they just gave him all kinds of bullshit excuses and shut him down. He did everything right. But the fact of the matter is those people were not buying cable from the cable company because they were getting it from this guy. So they weren't making any money. So someone at the cable company probably went to the mayor or whatever and said, hey, you need to fix this for us. And they did. All right. Talking so much, I ain't getting shit done. Sorry. I know most of you are here to watch the game, not to hear me blabber. Show up for story time too.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Well, you ain't got nothing I need. Sure shit ain't got the... Ain't got no blueberries. Man, it was down to 13.5, I think, with the cigar. I just don't
If I had
have...
a Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel. We're always looking. Oh, I would kiss you, but, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Auxilla, Red Church, they have all these tier 3s. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a tier 3.
If you do this for me, this is dangerous
We're going
work,
to try it.
but I believe you can handle it.
Travis said Spectrum never properly buries lines. The whole rich side of town could have their lines cut in about 2 hours one night. You're probably right, bud. I mean, I'm not saying anything. Don't anybody take this wrong. Don't anybody call the federal government. But if, you know, with all the crap that goes on in our country right now, and we're not going down the political thing, and that's not what I'm saying. But if anything ever did break out in the country, you know, civil war, anything like that, do you know how easy it's going to be to sever lines of communication? We've got all these cable lines like 15 feet off the ground. You know how easy it's going to be to drop thousands of people off the internet in just a matter of minutes? I always wondered why. I get the money side of it. Like, they don't bury power cables here. They don't bury internet cables here. I never quite understood why. Because in the state I'm in, with the storms and everything, we lose power every winter. Well, if that shit was buried, you know, if that shit wasn't buried, then, or if it was buried, we'd never have an issue with wintertime power outages. So what am I trying to do here? I gotta eat. Did I cook enough food? I did not. Let's get some bacon and eggs, cook it up. $14 shots with a $100 hunting rifle takes out the whole East Coast if you know the target. Yeah. Everybody thinks that if they're wired internet, you know, cable, if it goes down, everybody's like, well, we've got our phones, so we'll just look at the news and everything wireless. People don't realize cell towers can't handle tens of thousands of people trying to connect at one time. If suddenly the internet, if the cabled internet dropped out and everybody had to use their cell phones, you wouldn't be able to look at anything, at least not quickly. All right, so let's eat this. Let's drink of this. That's right, we've got a death penalty to work off here, so we're not going to get any XP for this. But really what we're looking for is not XP. Yeah, Charles, you're right, bud. Yeah, if you drop power, that's another scam. The whole house backup generators, like Generac and everything. You go to Home Depot or Lowe's, and they've got the Generac generator sitting out there, and you've got the person handing you the flyer. You know, this whole home generator's only $1,900, or it's only $2,600, depending on the model you get. And you're like, okay, that's not bad at all. So they're like, yeah, you know, fill out this paper. We'll come and we'll do a free consultation in home. Look at everything and let you know what it's going to cost to get it installed, and you know, we'll get you set up. So we tried to get the $2,600 generator installed. They came out and looked at our house. The generator's $2,600. Installation, $35,000 or $36,000 for the electrician to install the generator. It was $40,000 for a $2,600 generator. I laughed when the guy told me. I'm like, yeah, dude, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. You know, I'm sorry, buddy, but yeah, nobody's gonna be able to afford $40,000 for a generator. And you must only be selling these to the rich folks. Oh, we got a cop. Oh, man. We're probably gonna die on this one. Oh, run! Yeesh. That made a mess for show. Charles said, how much does it cost to become an electrician, do it yourself? I mean, to actually get certified as an electrician, it takes years, man. I'm not poo-pooing on electricians. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying that this company is fucking nuts. Goodie-bag. Okay, so technically I can leave now. So if shit gets too heavy, we can bail. And that door opened up. So if I have to get the hell out of here, I can get out. Holy shit! Raining zombies! Yeah, you're right, Lex. You can do self installs, but what the inspectors won't do is they won't teach you the code before you start. So they'll come and inspect it, and they'll tell you if it passes, and they'll tell you if it's wrong, what's wrong, but they won't tell you up front the right way to do it. So if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to cost you a shit ton of money, because every time they come out to do the inspection, they charge you. So every time that guy comes back, you got to pay him. Oh shit, that ain't creepy as hell. As all hell. Oh fuck me. Yeah, fuck it. Jump! Cletus, jump! I'm infected. I'm effing infected. Oh my god. I might die here, but Yep, going to die. Bailing. We're bailing. Yeah, we didn't have what we needed to beat up a freaking white man. Almost. But that's okay.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
I'll take the forge still, but
Need a little tender loving care? A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
I don't think I have anything else. I don't have any honey. I don't have anything. Mm-mm-mm. They had to have turned up the rate that you get infected. They had to. This is ridiculous, guys. All right, well, I'm having to head over back to the forest to look for stumps because we don't have any more. Neither trader has any antibiotics, so all I can do is look for stumps. That sucked. Having to run away and forget about the loot and everything, that blows. I have to craft it. He didn't offer it to me, Jeff, so I have to actually make it. And I'm still playing on the high difficulty settings that I started playing on. So I'm playing on Survivalist, which is 4 out of 5. The zombies have they basically hit like tanks. But this has got to be the server update that the last game update had to have upped the infection rate because it's ridiculous, man. It's like every time I get hit, I'm infected. So I guess I got one skill point. I mean, I don't know which skill lowers the chance of infection, but I guess I need to put a point in it because this is ridiculous. Eat a couple eggs to get some HP back. And see, now we're going to do this thing where there's no stumps. They're like, oh, you need a stump? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No, we can't give you any stumps. Oh, you found a stump? Well, no, we can't put any honey in it. I'm sorry. Like the pain and digging. I don't mind the pain. I don't mind it being hard. I mean, I cuss and I complain, but I'm having fun. I'm just shocked that they've. I don't know what to tell you guys. It seems to be a thing with the fun pimps. Every time they release the game and they, you know, people bitch or they complain and they want this changed. So the fun pimps say, "Okay, got a honey. Thank God." So they say, "Okay, we're gonna release a new update. We heard you. We're listening to the community. We're gonna make these changes, the things you want." They sneak in some other fucked up change, like they're just trying to spit in your eye, you know. So here they're like, "Okay, we're gonna take out the storms and we're gonna do this," and they don't tell you, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna double or triple the rate of infections," you know, because fuck you guys for complaining. I looked through the patch notes. I didn't see anything about increase the rate of infection. So I know they make these changes and they don't put them in the release notes. They don't tell you. So they have plausible deniability. No, we didn't change that. No, if we would have changed it, it would have been in the release notes. Don't you read our release notes? Got another honey. All right, so I get infected again in 5 minutes. We have a honey for it. No, the bees are coming. One positive thing that they made about the bees and the honey is now when you get the bees, you're guaranteed to get a honey. So you have a chance of getting honey without bees, but if you get bees, you're guaranteed a honey. Like, what? Patch notes 3, increased drop rate of dirt. What? Got another honey. Increased drop rate of. Are you being funny? Increased drop rate of dirt. I tried to get Void to we got another honey. We got 3 spare honey. I tried to get Void to come in and slave for me. Help me get the base done so I didn't have to do day 14 horde from a temporary base. I'm like, I just need you to come in and help me do some quests and help me mine. And he's like, why would I do that? My gosh, don't you want to help me? He's like, not really. Ungrateful bastard. Charles, bring me to tier 5 and Charles, you'll bring me to tears in no time. Not tier 5, tears plural. All right, I got more of this. I ran out of this. All right, believe it or not, we got 3. Got lucky, we got some honeys, honey. Charging mess. All right, so that there serves at least about 1,000. It all gets cooked. All right, well, day 11 just about coming to a close. I think we got pretty good progress done on the base, although we died. Oh god, I hate to even see this. 5 deaths, 575 kills. It's a crappy average. 115 kills per death. It's crap. Still got to push this out a little bit. We got a little bit more work we got to do here. Anyway, guys, I think what we're going to do is wrap it up for the night. I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to get something to eat. Watch a couple minutes of TV and then crash. Because I got work tomorrow. And it's going to rain all week here, so we need the rain. But it's going to suck working in rain all week. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're trying to see what we can do for the day 14 horde. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, again, thanks for being here. You guys have a fantastic day tomorrow. Be safe whatever you do, and I will see you all next time. Bye.